4.
You will regret coming here.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
I didn't touch your head. Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Someone there? Wizards are running scared. You will have
Incendio!
Can't handle a little altercation.
Incendio!
I won't rest. Such arrogance. Not quiet enough. One less human. How nice of you to stop by. No! I will make you pay. Or better, you will regret coming here. Who's there? Why is this figure running from me? Why is it crap?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until dead.
Confringo! Leviosa!
Why don't you come up here and fight me? I don't help. I won't rest until dead. Ha! The move of a coward. Seems your heart isn't in this at all. No! I will make you pay. This is where you will pay.
Stupefy!
Dead.
One camp down, one more to go.
Fight about as well as a puffskein.
Revelio. Revelio.
4.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
You won't survive this, my young
Incendio!
It was pitiful.
Defender! Incendio! Repulsor! Incendio!
You're not even trying.
Confringo! Tego! Accio! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. How nice of you to stop.
An utterly pitiful display. What an unfortunate disappointment. When are you going to give up?
Tego!
Why
Stupefy!
drag this out longer than necessary? You're
Stupefy! Stupefy!
No!
Confringo!
Are you quite finished?
Stupefy!
Well done.
I won't rest.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus! Tego! Confringo!
Nothing about ruling.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
There you are.
Tego.
Why can't I hit you?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I'll bury you in. Squid. I'll find you. Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Tego!
This is impossible. Get accustomed to that. I won't rest. That was
Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
No!
Ranrock has fooled you. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio. Tego. Revelio.
Settings. Save game. Breaking camp. Saving. Breaking camp. Save complete. Level. Gear. Gear. Level. Cloaks and robes. Diamond weave. Deluxe house. Equipped item. Cloaks and robes. Challenges. Combat. Defeat 5 Dug. Defeat 30 goblins. Defeat 60 goblins. 27 out of 60. Gear trait recipe level. Quests. Breaking camp. I've taken out both goblin encampments near up level. Collections. Traits. 10 out of 75. Level. 22. Map. The Highlands. Treasure Vault. Ancient Magic Hotspot. A small area surging with ancient magic. Mouse right button. Set waypoint. Map. South Hogwarts. Challenges. Breaking camp. Caps lock target. Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate. 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell sets may be purchased with talent points.
Revelio. I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news, I was able to clear out Ranrock's camp. Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you? Hello, Madame Beaumont. Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She seemed genuinely worried. She seemed to be overreacting.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
May I see your wares? Thank you for your—
I should be going now. Thank you.
Bardolph. I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was difficult. I just surprised them.
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you.
Hamlet shop.
Sincerely.
Mongrel fur. Snowy owl scarf. Extraordinary. Solar protection spectacles.
Marvelous.
Fringed brush stroke scarf.
More of these.
Blue solar protect Quidditch goggles. Distinguished amber plaid casual school uniform. Diamond weave robe. Diamond weave robe. Well appointed. Required level unidentified. Deluxe house cloak. Well appointed. Unidentified snowy owl scarf.
Thank Thank you for passing through.
Map. The Highlands. Quests. Brothers Keep. The Man Behind the Moons. Mr. Moon will teach me a more advanced form of Aloha. Brothers Keeper. Brothers Keeper. Bardolph allegedly practiced dark magic near the mouse right button. Map. Hogsmeade Valley. The Highlands. Forbidden Forest. East North. Forbidden Forest. Brothers Keeper. North Ford Bog. The Highlands. Enemy level. Hogsmeade Valley. North Ford Bog. The Highlands. Owl Post. Collections. 4.
I should investigate.
Incendio! Defendo! Incendio! Incendio!
Is that Infurious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Incendio. Findo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Findo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Repulso. Findo.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio. Findo. Incendio. Findo. Revelio.
Journal entry 02 of 02. I'm repulsed by what I have just witnessed. They have created an Infurious. A corpse, mutilated, come to life. I tried to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I am not a spy. I am not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next. Bardolph. Escape.
This mentions Infuri, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Revelio.
Level. Challenges. 20. Inventory. Handwear. Neckwear. Forest ivy scarf. Snowy owl scarf. Forest ivy. Facewear. Settings. Inventory. Quest items. Bardolph Beaumont's tattered jumper. An old woolen jumper that's been torn to bits. Level. Inventory. Inventory. Notes. Resources. Level. Collections. Collection. Enemies. Enemies. 32 out of 69. Bardolph Beaumont's corpse. The reanimated corpse that once was. Conjurations. Conjurations. 29 out of 140. Decorations and gameplay stations conjured in the room. Beasts. Beasts. Jobber Knoll. Beasts. Level. Challenges. Challenges. Combat. 20. Defeat 3 infamous foes. 1 out of 3. Defeat 3 infamous foes. 1 out of 3. Gear appearance reward. Settings. Journal entry 01 of 02. I hate that I'm afraid. But there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far. But I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. A plan, something to do with him.
Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. Now, where did I set my traps? The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Rest of the mountain. Glacius. Cinder.
What? You've made a mistake.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Map. The Highlands, Ancient Magic, Upper Hogsfield. The icon means a white outline indicates your active target. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater.
Protego.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Bye. Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I'm afraid he's dead. He's decided to pursue a new life. I'm afraid he's dead. He's decided to pursue a new life. I'm afraid he's
I
dead.
regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother. Thank you for all that you've done for us. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
I could use some gold.
Revelio.
Map. South Hog, Upper Hogs. All. The Man Behind the Moons. Professor Garlick's Assignment 2. Beasts Class. Beasts Class. Professor Garlick, The Man Behind the Moons. The Man Behind the Moons. Mr. Moon will teach me a more advanced form of Elohim. The Man Behind the Moons. Challenges. 25%. Quests. Map. Gear. The Highlands. South Hogwarts region. Lower Hogsfield. Remember the tab tool wheel in difficult combat. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit the collections menu to discover hidden enemy weaknesses. Map. Northfeld, South Hogwarts region.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio. Defender. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Levioso! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Map. The Highlands, South Hogwarts region. Enemy level 1 to 20. Challenges, exploration. Collections. Dark Arts, Core 8 out of 16. Quest items. Quest items, quest items. Sort alphabetically. Owl Post. Owl Post. Map. South Hogwarts U. Hogwarts Valley. South U. The Highlands. Hogwarts Valley. Brockborough. Brockborough. The hamlet of Brockborough in Brockborough. Brockborough is a community mouse right button. 4. Four.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
What needs doing, needs doing. Ah, rock barrel. Revelio. Accio.
Map. The Highlands. The Highlands. Hogwarts Valley. Keenbridge. Look for flow flames on the path to your objective. 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell sets may be purchased with talent points.
Revelio. Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
Map. The Highlands, Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level. South Hogwarts region. North Ford Bog. Pit upon Ford. Sandbaker's Tower. Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will also hint at the
Now.
4.
I was only following orders.
4.
Stations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Map. North Hog, the Highland, Pit upon Ford. Pit upon Ford.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pitapon Ford. Delightful place. Despite the little dug bog problem. Revelio.
Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Arresto Memento! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
4. 4.
Revelio. Revelio.
Map. Hogsmeade Valley, North Ford Bog. Enemy level 10 to 25. The Highlands. North Hogwarts region. Enemy level Hogwarts Valley. Feldcroft region. Feldcroft region. Merlin Trial. Irondale. Remember the tab tool wheel in difficult combat. 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell sets may be purchased with talent points.
Revelio.
Map. Merlin Trial, Keenbridge. Merlin Trial. The Bell Tower Wing, the Bell Tower Wing, Hogwarts, Bell Tower Courtyard. The Bell Tower Wing. The Grand Staircase. Exit. The South Wing. The Grand Staircase Tower. The Grand Staircase. The Astronomy Wing. Hogwarts. Hogwarts North, Beast's Club, Bell Tower Courtyard. A white outline. Remember to spend your talent points. Look for flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun?
Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio. Accio. 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 Revelio.
Sphinx statue.
Accio. Levioso. Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. back.
Revelio. Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
Professor Binns. I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in your opinion, seemed to be rather lethargic. I can
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I tried telling Hecate that someone cast Evanesco on my screen. Then if I didn't get it sorted, I'd be the one getting away.
Revelio. Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Map. Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 12 out of 35. Field guide pages. The Grand Stair. Hogwarts. 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit the Collections menu to discover hidden enemy weaknesses. Map. Flames location. Wait.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You make your point!
Levioso!
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. Let's just keep our heads about this.
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso.
Expelliarmus! Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio.
Map. Flowflame's locations. Exit. Beasts class. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. Steepley and Sons. Hogsmeade's local tea shop. Some enemies are. Remember to spend your talent points. Keeping one force, one control, and one damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios. Map. Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Map. Hogsmeade. Wait. Map. Hogsmeade. Wait.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Map. Hogsmeade. West Hogsmeade. Remember the tab tool wheel in difficult combat. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. New challenges will be discovered as you advance. Map. Hogsmeade. North Hogsmeade, Hogshead.
Good thing we have auras.
I remember you.
Revelio.
Map. Hogsmeade. Spintwitch's sporting needs. Some quests feature rewards like new spells. Q will protect you from incoming blockable attacks, and holding Q will follow up with a stupefy counter-attack that temporarily stuns.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
Level. Inventory. Gear. Handwear. Escape. Level. Three broomsticks private room. Guide pages.
Revelio. Revelio.
Map. Hogsmeade, Brood and Peck. Brood and Peck. Glad Rags Wizard Wear. North Hogsmeade. Between quests. Many quests have spell or level requirement. Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle. Map. Hogsmeade. Glad Rags Wizard, mouse right.
Revelio.
Glad Rags Wizard Wear.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Level. 23. Escape. Back. K. Enter photo mode. Inventory. Inventory. Notes. Note to Professor Binns, Beasts. Quest items. 10. Pensiev artifact. Challenges. Gear. Facewear. Wand handles. Arrow, black. Soft spiral, facewear. Headwear. Nomad hat. Equipped item. Dark sun hat. Nomad hat. Dark sun hat. Equipped item. Unidentified head, unidentified, equipped item. Unidentified head, facewear. Equipped item. Equipped item. Cloaks and robe, equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Gallantry, level. Talents. Spells. Dark arts. Spells. Descendo mastery. Glacis mastery. Core. Dark arts. Curse sapper. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Imperio mastery. Curse sapper. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Imperio Mastery. Avada Kedavra Mastery. Crucio Mastery. Dark Art, Core. Core. Stupefy Expertise. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Protego Mastery. Perfect Protego releases a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. Required level. Stupefy Expertise. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Required level. Dark Arts. Spells. Descendo Mastery, Diffindo Mastery. Diffindo casts Slice through impacted enemies. Core. Dark Arts. Core. Stealth. Sense of Secrecy 2. Enemies ability. Human Demiguise. Allows you to sprint while using Disillusionment. Petrificus Totalis Mastery. Petrificus Totalis emanates an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. Required level. 22. Escape. Back. Dark Arts. 5 out of level. Collections. Wand Handles. Wand Handles. 10 out of 42. Conjurations. 32 out of 140. Decorations and gameplay stations conjured in the level. Collections, Revelio Pages. 57, Revelio Page, Hogsmeade Community Garden. This small community garden in the heart of the village is the perfect spot for level. 23, Challenges. Quests. Defeat 10 Dugbugs. 2 out of 10. Gear Trait Recipe. Complete 10 dueling feats. Completed. Field Guide Pages. Collect 15 Field Guide Pages in Hogsmeade. Collect 4 Field Guide Pages in the Highlands. Collect 25 Field Guide Pages in Hogsmeade. Level. Challenges. Conjuration. Appearances. 53. Ingredient. Level. 23. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 1 out of 5. Field guide page. Brood and Peck. A beast supply shop stocked with the latest and greatest in beast byproducts. Mouse right button. Set waypoint. North Hogsmeade.
I told you not to go down that path.
Revelio. Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Map. Hogsmeade. North Hogsmeade. North Hogsmeade. Mouse right button.
Revelio. Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Map. Hogsmeade. Brood and Peck, U. Map. Hogsmeade. Quests. Beasts class, the man behind the moons. Mr. Moon will teach me a more advanced level. 23. Escape. Back. K. Enter photo mode. Map. Hogsmeade. North Hogwarts map. Flames locations. The Grand Hogsmeade World Map, Hogsmeade Valley, the Highlands, South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. Lower Hogsfield. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn. Track undiscovered flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations. Level. Inventory. Gear. Facewear, solar protection goggles. Headwear. Forest sorcerer hat. Unidentified head item. Forest sorcerer hat. Handwear. Cloaks and robe. Illustrious. Crimson pattern. Equipped item. Crimson pattern. Equipped item. Outfit. Crimson motley garb. Handwear. Level. 23. Conjuration. Appearances. 53 out of 103. Cosmetic alterations applied to gear. Level. 23. Escape. Gear. Inventory. Quest items. Level. 23.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Map. The Highland, Hogwarts Valley, South Hogwarts region. Arranshire. 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 Mouse right button. 4.
Armchair. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Revelio. Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Mine now. Revelio.
Map. The Highland, South Hogwarts region. Hogsmeade Valley. Upper Hogsfield. 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies. Level 23.
Revelio.
Map. The Highlands, Forbidden Forest. North Ford Bog. Pit upon Ford. A white outline. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear. Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu to review your challenge.
Revelio. Ha!
Map. The Highlands, Forbidden Forest. South Hogwarts, Arrynshire. The hamlet of Central Hogwarts Valley. The center of Hogwarts Valley. Keenbridge. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby and many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track professor assignments to learn required spells.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
Level 23. Handwear. Outfit. Wand handles. Column, bay, handwear. Handwear. Level. Inventory.
Revelio.
Map. The Highland, Hogwarts Valley. Map. The Highland, Hogwarts Valley. The Highlands. The Highlands. Poidsere Coast, Coastal Cap. The Highlands. Hogwarts Valley. The Highland, South Hogwarts Region. Enemy level 1 to 20. Collection chests 3 out of 9. Field guide pages. The Highlands. Enemy level 1 to 20. Coastal Cavern. Enemy level. The Highlands, Coastal Cavern. The Mind's Eye. Near the entrance to the Mind's Eye in Hogwarts Valley. Mouse right, Poidsere Coast. Four.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Map. The Highlands, South Sea Bog, Merlin Trial. East South Sea Bog. Mouse right button. Coastal Cavern, The Highlands. Merlin Trial, The Highlands, Hogwarts Valley, The Highlands. 4.
Revelio. Confringo.
Map. The Highlands, The Highlands. Hogwarts Valley. The Mind's Eye. Near the entrance to the Mind's Eye in Hogwarts Valley. Mouse right button. Set waypoint. Mouse left button. Travel. Hogwarts Valley, The Mind's Eye. Settings.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Also. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio. Repulso. Revelio. Repulso. Revelio. Repulso.
Four. Revelio. Revelio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Repulso. Revelio. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Map. The Highland, Coastal Cavern, Hogwarts Valley, South Sea Bog. South Sea Bog. South Sea Bog. Niazal Den. Infamous Foe, Treasure Vault. Mouse right button. Set waypoint. South Sea, Priya Treadwell. Mouse right button. Mouse right button. Keeping one force, one control, and track undiscovered flow flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations. Level. Gear. Gear. Handwear. Forest Rip, Crimson Quidditch Gloves. Well appointed. Required level. Neckwear. Unidentified neck, Forest Ivy Scarf. Gear. Map. The Highland, South Sea Bog. Hogwarts Map, Flames, Exit. The South Wing, the man behind the moon, the South Wing. The Grand Staircase, Slytherin Common Room. The Grand Staircase, Secret Rooms. Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle. Level 23, Gear. Handwear. Forest Rivet Gloves. Stinger Dueling Gloves. Stinger Dueling Gloves. Legendary. Forest Rivet Glove. Equipped item. Facewear. Solar Protection. Equipped item. Gold Wooden Headwear. Headwear. Fairy Green Sorcerer Hat. Equipped item. Whimsical Nightcap. Legendary. Patterned Fairy Green. Patterned Equipped item. Equipped item. Forest Source. Equipped item. Forest Sorcerer Hat. Fairy Green Source. Equipped item. Equipped item. Forest Sorcerer Hat. Equipped item. Forest Source. Equipped item. Nomad Hat. Patterned Turban. Fairy Green Sorcerer Hat. Headwear. Facewear. Forest Rivet Gloves. Forest Rivet. Crimson Forest Rip. Rugged Dueling Glove. Equipped item. Stinger Dueling. Neckwear. Fringed Cerulean Runic Forest Ivy Scarf. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Forest Ivy. Snowy Owl. Cloaks and Robes. Illustrious Emerald Silk Robe. Crimson Patterned Robe. Crimson Patterned Robe. Equipped item. Illustrious Emerald. Equipped item. Gallantry Cape. Illustrious. Crimson Pattern. Equipped item. Outfit. Crimson Motley Garb. Equipped item. Crimson Motley Garb. Handwear. Level 23. Map. Flames locations. Secret room. The library. Hogsmeade map. Ollivander. Tomes and scrolls. Ollivanders. A branch of the renowned wand shop owned and operated by the Ollivander wand-making family. Map. Challenges. Map. Flames U. Hogsmeade. South Hogsmeade. Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives. The V-Charmed Compass and Minimap can work together to help you.
Adventure, are we?
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Moon Trimmer Sell items. Snowy Owl Scarf. Forest Ivy Scarf. Gold Wooden Nomad Hat. Crimson Patterned Robe. Patterned Turban. Loosened Umber Autumn Scarf. Fairy Green Source. Dark Sun Hat. Crimson Patterned Robe. Forest Sorcerer Hat. Solar Protection Goggles. Rugged Dueling Gloves. Illustrious Emerald Silk. Crimson Motley Garb. Fairy Green Sorcerer. Forest Rivet Gloves. Crimson Quidditch Gloves. Well appointed.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Map. Hogsmeade. Quests. Professor. Settings. Save game. Breaking camp. Saving. Save complete. Gladwin Moon. Map. Steepley and Sons. World map. The Highlands. Hogwarts Valley, the Highlands. South Sea Bog. Merlin Trial. The Mind's Eye. Priya Treasure Vault. The Mind's Eye. Merlin Trial. East South Sea Bog. Hogwarts Valley, East South Sea Bog. Coastal Cavern. The Mind's Eye. Coastal Cavern. Merlin Trial. The Mind's Eye. East South Sea Bog, the Mind's Eye. Merlin Trial. Track undiscovered. Remember to spend your talent points. 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell sets may be purchased with talent points. Level. Gear. Gear. Headwear. Dark Arts Garrison Hat. Dark Arts Hat. Dark Arts Garrison Hat. Cloaks and Robes. Cloaks and Robes Appearance. Equipped item. Outfit appearance. Cobalt Regalia. Officers Crossed Wand. Dark Arts Ensemble. Cobalt Regalia. A Ensemble, for those with poise and Cobalt Debonair Ensemble. Grey Adventurer Ensemble. Aristocratic Ensemble. Slate Jumper Attire. Embroidered Formal Uniform. Stylish Vest School Uniform. Prefect Vest Uniform. Elegant Vest Uniform. Plaid Casual School. Mermish Liaison Uniform. Legendary Armored Attire. Invisible Garb. Outfit. Headwear. Handwear. Equipped item. Handwear. Black Leather Glove. Charms. Legendary Gloves. Dark Arts Gloves. Black Fingerless Gloves. Elf-made Ivory Gloves. A superb, sleek Dueling Gloves. Ornate Two-Tone Gloves. Unbeatable Quidditch Gloves. Equipped item. Unbeatable Quidditch Gloves. Level. 23.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Four.
I've never seen a sword like it. Who's such arrogance? Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. I won't rest until... Stop it!
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Four.
Revelio.
Map. The Highland, Hogwarts Valley. Quests. The Man Behind the Moons. Professor Garlick's Assignment 2. Professor Garlick Level 23. Escape. Back. K. Enter photo mode. Quests. Map. The Highlands. Feldcroft region. Feldcroft. Feldcroft Catacomb. Feldcroft, Merlin Trial. Feldcroft Catacomb. Mouse right button. Irondale. R. Revelio. Some quests feature rewards like new spells. 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell sets may be purchased with talent points. Four.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Map. The Highland, Merlin Trial. Merlin Trials are puzzles allegedly created by Feldcroft, mouse right button. 4.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my Revelio.
An intruder!
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Map. The Highlands, Feldcroft region. Wait.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Level 23. Gear. Face wear. Silver half rim spect. Equipped item. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Wand handles. Celestial, blue. Challenges. Level 23. Inventory. Quest items, notes. Level. Collections. Conjurations. 33 out of 140. Decorations and gameplay station. Conjuration. Wand handles. Ingredients. Level. Settings. Save game. Exploring. Manual save. Saving. Save complete. Map. The Highlands. Hogsmeade map. Hogwarts map. Flames. The Grand Staircase. Trophy room. The Grand Staircase. The South Wing. The Man Behind the Moons. The Man Behind the Moons. Mr. Moon will teach me a more advanced form. Faculty Q will protect. Track undiscovered flames to unlock 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell sets may be purchased with talent points.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alohomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alohomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Map. Flames the Astronomy Wing. Professor, the Man Behind the Moons. I've been able to collect all of the moons that Mr. Moon requested, but he's still no closer to knowing who is responsible. He's asked that I wait to hear back from him. Wait to hear from Gladwin Moon. Requirements. Mouse right button. Level 23. Talents. Challenges. Exploration. Flames locations. Quests. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Professor Garlic wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacula all at level. Settings. 4. 2. 6. Chinese chomp 6. 2. Mandrake. Release tab to equip. Map. Flow Flames Broom Racing Event, Secret Rooms. Caps Lock Target. Remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly. Level 23. Inventory. Resources. 5. Flux Weed Stem. Flexible stems used in the Focus Potion. Level 23. Gear. Quests. Professor Garlic's Assignment 2. Professor Garlic wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacula all at once. She also wants Beasts Class. Level. Map. Map. Flow Flames locate Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. World map. South Hogwarts region, the Highlands. Feldcroft region. Feldcroft. The hamlet of Feldcroft Cat. Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track professor assignments.
If I'm safe to explore in there.
4. 4. Felix Felicis. 0. 4.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
One less human to worry about.
4. 2. 3.
This will not go well for you.
Vicious plants!
4. 2.
Reputation does not belong in battle.
I should have been much better.
4. Felix
I refuse to be.
Won't get away with that. That was unimpressive. You should have kept him.
Try again. Caps Lock Target Lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
Up for a minute.
Hello? Someone's here.
4. 6.
Is that the best you can do? Well, this is sad. Really, it is. That was pitiful.
4. 4. 3.
You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle.
4. 3.
Vegetables and coffee.
An utterly pitiful display. You're so very weak.
Oh, that was meant for me? Not quite.
What an unfortunate disappointment.
4.
When are you going to give up? Pitiful child.
Restart from last checkpoint. Q will protect you from incoming blockable attacks, and holding Q will follow up with a stupefy counter-attack that temporarily stuns certain opponents and
An intruder!
Someone there? Wouldn't mind a blood shot at Gringotts. Suit me, around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
4, 3, 6.
Finished. That's been a rouse. I refuse. Wait a moment. You will regret coming here.
4. Felix Felicis. 2.
You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle. No!
4, 5, 3,
Vicious plus!
Brilliant! Potato!
I won't rest.
Finger! Incendio!
I'll get away with that. No! I will make you.
Stupefy! Incendio! Potato! Confringo! Revelio! Arrest him.
What's that? Who's there? Up for a bit of dying, aren't we?
Confringo!
You can't stop us. Didn't have to end this way.
Restart from last checkpoint. Brooms are most effective near the ground, but Hogsmeade's broom vendor believes he might have a way around this limitation.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Arrest him.
Someone there.
Expelliarmus!
Oh!
I know
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Expelliarmus!
Your spells glance off of me.
Confringo!
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Confringo!
Easily diverted. I won't rest.
But this is sad. Really, it is. Is that the best you can do? Are you quite finished?
I will make you pay.
Too late for you to learn the error of your Velio.
Ranrock suspects there is more of it in Feldcroft. Do not return until you've found it. Ranrock demands an update. Have you found it? 4, 1. 0.
Revelio.
Map. The Highland, Feldcroft, the Highlands. Hogwarts Valley, South Hogwarts region. Flames locations. The Great Hall. Beasts class. Exit. Hogsmeade quests. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. I should return to Professor Garlick in map. Flames locations, Hogwarts. Professor Garlick's assignment. Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the icon means either you cannot mount in your location or you are already mounted and cannot dismount.
Perhaps a hybrid. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit
Escape.
more, you're
Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require Flipendo. Force. Flips objects and enemies upwards and backwards. With its short cooldown, it is excellent for setting up and extending juggles. Its ability to flip objects instantly is useful for Petrifica's Toad altering spell. Flipendo. Force. Flips objects and enemies upwards and backwards. With its short cooldown, it is excellent for setting up and extending juggles. Its ability to flip objects instantly is useful for solving puzzles and exploiting certain enemies' weaknesses.
here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please. Flipendo, look at that. You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
The knockback Jinx, Flipendo, like Oxio, is a force spell, capable of dispelling violet shield charms by flipping targets upside down.
Glacius. Flipendo. Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
Sounds lovely. I expected a farm. Sounds lovely.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It takes some getting used to. It's a shame people weren't kinder. It takes some getting used to. It's a shame people.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
Oh, but I've given you the wrong impression. On the contrary, I was shown great kindness. In fact, a seventh year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you. Flipendo!
Escape. Collections. Conjurations. Challenges. Exploration. Gear. Level. Owl Post. Professor Weasley. Mouse left button. Select. Quests. All. Improve your magic. Beasts class. The man behind the moon. Beasts class. Mouse right button. Untrack map. Flames look. Beasts class. Beasts class. Beasts class. The bell tower wing. Remember the tool. Many quests have spell or level requirement. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own station.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush.
The beast
Just be
petting
gentle.
brush is used to
Oh,
nurture
and think
magical
pleasant
beasts.
thoughts.
Tap T
I
and
like
then
to
hover
think it
over the
enriches
beast
his
petting brush.
experience.
Lumos. Beast petting brush. Utility. A brush that can be used to groom beasts.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry.
Beast feed is used to
Would
feed
you
and
mind
nurture
giving him some
magical
beast
beasts.
feed?
Tap T and then hover over the beast feed hold. Lumos. Beast feed. Utility. Food to feed beasts.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please, now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it. Beasts make me nervous.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Sounds intriguing.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike.
4.
Doesn't surprise.
Felix Felicis. 4. Felix Felicis.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious. That hardly sounds incriminating. That
does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Would be good to investigate.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Quests. The Man Behind the Moons. The Man Behind the Moons. Assignments. Owl Post. Professor Sharp, you need to learn Depulso, the Banishing Charm. Complete the tasks I've given you, and Albie Weeks, hello again. Professor, hello again. I have spectacular news, the broom upgrade is ready. Stop, Lucan Brattleby. Sebastian Madam Kagawa. Professor Fick, Gladwin Moon, hello. I hope you will come and see me about a Lucan Brat. It's time to prove your dueling. Professor Ona. Owl Post. Inventory. Notes. Goblin Loyalist Correspondence. Collections. Traits. Lupus Protection Eye. Decreased damage taken. Beasts. 8 out of 13. Conjurations, level 23. Quests. The Man Behind the Moons. I've been able to mouse right button. Level. Quests. A friend indeed. In the shadow of the estate. I promised Sebastian I would meet him in Feldcroft. He hopes meet the elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Deke wants to teach me how to use the knapsack to rescue magical beasts. A friend indeed. The Man Behind the Moons. The Tale of Roland Oakes. The Man Behind the Moon, a friend indeed. Serona, the proprietress of the elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Level. Owl Post. Professor Sharp. You need to learn Depulso, the Banishing Charm.
if you might
A
stop
friend
by
in
the Three
the man
Broomsticks
behind the
when you
moons.
can. I would
Inventory.
like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Level 23. Owl Post. Owl Post. Owl Post. Quests. A friend in the man behind the moons. I've been able to level. Collections. Map. The Highlands. South Hogwarts region. Hogsmeade map. Hogwarts map. Fluflame's location. The Astronomy Wing. The Bell Tower Wing. The South Wing. Clock Tower Court. The South Wing. The Grand Staircase. The Astronomy Wing. The Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Wing of Hogwarts, comprising the Bell Tower Wing. Summoner's Court, Match 2. Someone is looking for a new opponent at Summoner's Court. The Bell Tower Wing. The Library, the Great Hall. The Grand Staircase, Slytherin Common, Ravenclaw Tower. The South Wing. Clock Tower Courtyard. Clock Tower, Faculty Tower. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby. Caps Lock. Target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track. Map. Fluflame's locations. Quests. In the shadow of the a friend indeed. Serona, the proprietress, the man behind the moon, the tale of Roland Oakes. Adelaide Oakes seems worried about someone. I should speak with mouse right button. Map. Hogwarts. Hogwarts. The tale of Roland Oakes. Adelaide Oakes seems special rewards. Track undiscovered Fluflames to unlock hold tab to inspect crafting requirements for plants and potions in your tool wheel. Requirements are also listed in your collections menu, as well.
Adelaide Oakes, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oakes. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I would be worried. I think you're
right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll see what I can learn.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll see what I can learn. Can you tell—
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll see what I can learn.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle
Protego!
What have you got yourself into?
Four.
Must be nice to not have it.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be...
Yeah. Now, human. I deserve better than patrol.
Arrest them in there.
That was meant for me. Can't handle a little altercation. Ah, you seem tired.
Levioso!
I'm a goblin, not a toy! Was that your best? I won't rest until dead.
Levioso! Confringo!
You can't stop us. Not quite.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
No! I will make you.
Now, to find out what happened here. Revelio. Adelaide
Escape.
said that her uncle kept notes
Back.
of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr.
Ranrick's
Oakes's
lot
trade
agreed to
journal.
meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. This could prove dangerous if I'm not Lumos. Revelio.
Map. The Highlands, Merlin Trial, Hogsmeade, Hogwarts, The Highlands. Quests. The Tale of Roland Oak, mouse right button. Untrack quest. Escape. Back. Level. Collections. Gear. Facewear. Equipped item. Silver half, equipped item. Silver half, gold dragon-eyed spectacles. Level. Gear. Gear. Headwear. Leather flat cap, headwear. Level. Talents. Conjuration, traits. 12 out of 75. Traits. Level. Inventory. Quest items. Letter from Roland Oakes' journal. Quest items. Roland Oakes' map. A map that has a trail marked by Roland Oakes. Escape. Back. Level. Challenges. Inventory. Roland Oakes' map. A map that has a trail marked by Roland Oakes. Escape. Back. Mouse wheel scroll up, mouse wheel scroll down. Level. 23. Escape. Back. K. Map. South Hogwarts, Jackdaws 2, Coro Ruins. North Hogwarts. 4.
This area. 4. What do we have here? I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Over here!
4. 4. Level. Collections, talents. Stealth. Human demi-guise. Sense of secrecy 2. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Human demi-guise. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. Required level. Dark arts. Slowing curse. Knockback curse. Spells. Descendo mastery. Glacis mastery. Depulso mastery. Casting Depulso, Diffindo Bombarda mastery. Dark arts. Core. Wiggeneld potency 2. Wiggeneld potency I. Stupefy mastery. Enemies struck, evasion absorption. Revelio mastery. Basic cast airborne absorption. Protego mastery. Stupefy expertise. Stealth. Room of requirement. Idurus potion potency. Invisibility potion potency. Fertilizer. For each Chinese headache. The damage and duration of the incapacitating effect of Mandrix are increased. Maxima potion potency. Thunderbrew potency. Focus potion potency. Noxious. Venomous tentacula attacks deal additional level. 23. Escape. Back. K. Enter photo mode.
I'm doing here. This patrol is worthless.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Now here's a sad-looking place. Petrificus totalis.
Someone there?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
For spells. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal.
What will we find in here?
Revelio.
Confringo.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around. Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. What's that? Who's there?
Not quiet enough.
Incendio. Confringo.
Why have you not run away?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares. I know I heard something that time. Hello? A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Something there?
Hello?
How nice of you to stop by.
Incendio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Protego.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with. I will make you pay.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Incendio.
Are you sure you're not unlucky?
I can avenge your death. You won't get away with that.
Defender. Revelio. Confringo.
What was that? I feel as though I'm nothing.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Confringo.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Level 23, Gear. Handwear. Elf-made ivory gloves. Equipped item, neckwear. House emblem, equipped item. Facewear. Frameless tint, gold dragon, equipped item, gold dragonite, frameless tinted silver half, gold dragonite, cloaks and robes, headwear. Black bowler hat, black bowler, equipped item. Neckwear. Level. Collections. Enemies. Loyalist commander. These goblins wield hammers with impressive skill, often at wand handles. Inventory. Gear. Handwear. Elf-made ivory gloves. Well appointed. Equipped item. Level. Challenges. Level 23. Escape.
Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get one way or another.
Following orders. What's that? Who's there?
Time.
Incendio. Lindo. Depulso. Accio. Confringo.
You almost had a lucky. Missed me. Get away.
Accio. Confringo.
spells glance off of me.
Incendio! Defender!
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Pity, not quite. That was meant for me.
You don't believe you can defeat them?
Prepare to surrender now.
Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Revelio!
I shall avenge you.
Revelio! This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Would you look us to tell us? Defender.
You can't stop us.
Repulsor. Incendio. Leviosa. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. Oh, my wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. If you could just find my wand, I'm sure I... You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Glad I was able to help. Do you speak gobbledygook?
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
Glad I was able to help.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Glad I was able to help.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelia. Revelia.
Quests. All. A friend indeed, the man behind the moons, a friend indeed. Serona, the
Revelio.
A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets. Four.
What's going on, little moon? Your spells.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Findo!
It was nothing. The wizard will have no choice but to submit to it.
Revelio. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. This looks like trouble.
4.
Next time I see pigs with a student, I'll give them what they deserve. I got it!
Flipendo!
No, no, no! No!
Glacius!
Old defense! That student defeated our encampment in the tower!
Revelio. Confringo!
Such arrogance.
One less human to worry about.
Revelio. Defender! Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends. Defender! Repulsor! Confringo! Expelliarmus! What went on here? Confringo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Glacius! Defendo! Incendio! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expel... Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Defender! Incendio! One less foul hulking brute.
4.
Revelio.
4.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. Goodness. Revelio.
Map. The Highlands. North Hogwarts the Highlands. Enemy level. South Hogwarts, the Highlands. Hogsmeade map. Hogwarts map. Fluflame's secret rooms. Room of Revelio. Do not limit yourself to one station in the room of requirement. Conjuring more potions.
Ah, Deke Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready.
Potions Station. Maxima Potion, Edurus Potion. Maxima Potion. Focus Potion. Reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Felix Felicis. Enhances the drinker's chance of success in their endeavors. Felix Felicis. Felix Felicis. Level. Gear. Gear. Handwear. Ornate ebony gloves. Legendary, equipped item. Facewear. Silver half-rim spec, silver 4 eyes, frameless tinted spect, headwear. Black bowler, equipped item. Outfit. Prefect vest uniform. Well appointed. Prefect vest uniform. Well appointed. Required level. Cloaks and robes. Deluxe house cloak, crepuscular cape. Dark arts cloak, deluxe house, neckwear. Fringed crimson clockwork, house emblem scar, equipped item. Fringed cerule, handwear. 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 Level. Gear. Inventory. Quest items, Pensiev art, resources, notes. Notes. Quest items. Level. Talents. Dark arts. Dark arts. Spells. Glacis mastery. Dark arts. Core. Core. Stealth. Human demiguise. Allows you to sprint while you sense of secrecy 2. Enemy's ability to detect you is Petrificus Totalis mastery. Petrificus Totalis emanates an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. Required level. Human demiguise. Sense of secrecy 2. Human demiguise. Core. Stealth. Dark arts. Slowing curse. Knockback curse. Spells. Desk endo mastery. Glacis mastery. Depulso master. Core. 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 Basic cast airborne absorb. Protogo mastery. Stupefy expertise. Stupefy deal. Core. Stealth. Stealth. Human demiguise. Dark arts. Level. Collections. Enemies. Enemies. 35 out of 69. Adversaries met during your adventures, or fighter troll. Watch out for the fighter troll's forehand backhand club swing pattern, as both attacks will break right through traits. 14 out of 75. Special attribute, appearances, appearances. 54 out of 103. Appearances. 54 out of 103. Cosmetic alterations applied to gear via the change appearance option in the gear menu. Appearances in this list are rewards for special accomplishments such as challenge, conjurations. Level. Challenges. Defeat 30 goblins. Completed. Defeat 60 goblin, defeat 100 goblins. 21 out of 100. Field guide pages. Level. 24. Collections. Traits. Traits. Ingredients. Level 24. Potions Station. Felix Felicis. Enhances the drinker's chance of success in their endeavors. Four. Felix Felicis. Four. Felix Felicis. 1. 0. Edurus Potion. Release tab to equip. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with Potions Station. Invisibility. Edurus Potion. Edurus Potion. A potion that enhances the drinker. Level. Owl Post. Settings. Save game. Exploring. Saving. Empty save slot. Save complete. Crossed wands. Round 3. Manual save. 6H. Clock Tower. Level 24. I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
The knapsack is used to rescue magical beast, Lumos. Knapsack. Utility. A charmed bag that can be used to rescue.
Arrest the momentum.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
4.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
I'll try to rescue a jobber. What was it like?
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
I'll try to rescue a jobber, Noel. What if I can't? What was it like?
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
I'll try to rescue a jobber, Noel.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
I'll try to rescue a jobber, Noel.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Beast habitats can be found at different locations in the world. Wherever there is a beast habitat, you can be sure to find magical beasts nearby.
Wingardium Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
4.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I'll rescue a moon calf. How did you come to be at Hogwarts?
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I'll rescue a moon calf.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing F. Hogwarts Valley. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing F.
Do cooperate, won't you? Oh, no, you don't. Professor Howin will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Map. Hogwarts Valley, South Hogwarts, Ancient Magic Hot, Hogwarts Map, Florflame's location, Hogsmeade Map. Secret Rooms. Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Tap H to open the beast management menu. Select a Puffskein, Puffskein. Jobber Knoll. Puffskein. Female. Puffskein. Jobber Knoll. Mooncalf. Female.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. Your beast feed and beast petting brush are some of the ways to nurture your beasts.
Most excellent.
Tap T and then hover over the beast feed and the beast petting brush, hold mouse left button and drag them to your spell set. Puffskein. 24 minutes and 58. Mooncalf. Beast care. Feed and brush this beast.
Revelio. Jobber Knoll. Beast care. Feed and brush this beast and it will release magical materials that can be woven into gear. A Jobber Knoll is a small speckled bluebird, which never makes any noise until the moment of its death. I'll look after you.
Beast inventory. Puffskein. Jobber Knoll. Jobber Knoll. Jobber Knoll. Female. Beast care. Escape. Back. Mouse left button. Conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Conjures items into existence. Conjuration. Beast items. Twisted tree. Wooden bench. Building pieces. Ruined high stairway. A crumbling ground surface. Ancient cob rock. Beast items. Beast toy box. Ground surfaces. Map. Flames locations. 4.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Conjuration. Building pieces. Floor. Tower spire.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Escape. Lumos. Conjuration. Utility. Enchanted loom. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Enchanted loom. An enchanted loom with the ability to enhance clothing with magical properties. Resources required. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Utility. Tables. Enchanted gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be equipped item. Equipped item. Whimsical nightcap. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Fringed cerulean runic scarf. Upgrades. Use the loom to upgrade your gear. Upgrade gear. Defense. 0. 6. Upgrade gear. Defense. 6. 18. Upgrades. 1. Upgrade requirement. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Traits. Lupus Protection Eye. Trait already applied. Necromantic Protection Eye. Scorching Eye. Increased damage with Incendio. Trait requirements. Puff's Keen Fur. Deafening Eye. Scorching Eye. Increased damage.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Level. Settings.